game.
You look at Portland. This is the dream that this team and their players had at the start of the season. Now these teams get to live it.
Well, the pressure and stakes are at their greatest. Every decision and miscue is going to be analyzed and overanalyzed. You have to keep your cool and trust what got you here.
Here's the starting group for Portland. We've got Henderson. Giannis Antetokounmpo is out there with Walker Kessler, and it's Weber in at the four-man spot.
And one way to stretch a career, taking more shots from outside. LeBron, the ageless one, knows it well.
Here's Antetokounmpo, following the three by Oklahoma City. Pass to Weber. Kessler a screen. 5 to shoot. And it's flushed down. A nice jam.
He powers through. Size and skill. That is a tough tandem to contend with.
Back to James. And just over a minute played here to start the game. Oh, Wembanyama throws it down.
And you see how fluid Wembanyama is. 7'5" guys shouldn't be able to move like this.
Now here's Kessler. Out to the right wing. Drexler hits the trifecta.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
Outside McDaniels. Pass to Thomas. Weber pulls it in. Antetokounmpo against James. Shot's good by Antetokounmpo.
And Giannis has a ridiculous combination of size, skill, and athleticism.
It's James on the wing. Nice ball movement by Oklahoma City. And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal. Screen.
You can get away with one once in a while, but it looked like he wasn't completely set on that pick.
Well, oftentimes illegal screens fall into a gray area, but that time he got called for it.
And Henderson with the basket on the assist by Antetokounmpo.
Well, it's early, but I love their offensive game plan to this point.
To the left side wing. Kessler against Wembanyama. Wallace outside. Will it go? Connects from downtown.
Well, the defense needs to be better there. They gave way too much space.
Kessler a screen. Henderson finds Kessler. Stolen by Wembanyama. Wallace outside. The three is up. Portland with a rebound. About 3 minutes gone here in the first quarter. It's going to be on LeBron James. That's his first foul.
First personal foul. First team foul.
Here's Henderson. To the wing on the left. Shot clock at 6. Kessler, a screen on McDaniels.
Well, they missed one after 4 straight makes. Still a good start to the game.
James inside. Antetokounmpo covering. And he's headed to the line for 2. He gets the whistle there.
We've seen this a million times. James using his incredible hoops IQ and getting to the free throw line.
Oklahoma City shooting their first foul shots of the night. And now they lead as the free throw drops in for them. The Trailblazers have gone 4 of 5 so far, looking sharp. Antetokounmpo against James. Antetokounmpo inside. Doesn't go that time. And so it's James with it. He brings it up for the Oklahoma City Thunder. Wembanyama. Oh! Wembanyama throws it down.
Yeah, terrific follow-through from Wembanyama, proving he has a good head on his shoulders.
Henderson pass to Drexler. Now Henderson. Wallace with it. Henderson picks him up. Outside for Wembanyama. Misses the 3. Blazers trail by 3. Here's Weber. Pass to Drexler. Screen by Antetokounmpo. Blocked! Here's Thomas. Driving inside. And it's thrown down hard with both hands.
Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish. Here's Drexler. Stop the drought. Offensive board. Antetokounmpo for 3. He drops it from range. Antetokounmpo has got 5.
And some fans wince when he takes them, but Giannis can and will hit the occasional three-point shot.
Wembanyama, pass to Thomas. That shot off.
It's a tough stretch for him right now. He may want to find a different way to stay involved.
Here's Drexler. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up. Portland shooting their first free throws of the game. That free throw misses. George, he's checked in for Portland. He hits the second. From the line. Now here's Wallace. Pass to James. It's McDaniels on the wing. Wembanyama down low. Kessler on him. 5 on the clock. And Thomas gets it to go on the assist from Wembanyama. Thomas has got his second basket of the game. Blazers trail by 3. Here's Weber. Oh, rejected by Wembanyama.
You know, I don't care how close you are to the cup. If Wemby is lurking, you got to do something else. Good defensive intensity, but you have to stay in control always.
And breaking down some numbers here, the hustle stats for the Thunder.
Well, their hands resulting in plenty of steals in the early going, keeping the opposition there off balance.
And also a big factor has been their rim protection. They've been very active, rotating to the basketball quickly. Just great effort so far on that end.
McDaniels, that's good.
Well, that's a tough matchup because he's skilled and relentless.
Pass to Weber. George, a screen on Thomas. Here's Weber, bearing his second of 3 attempts.
Just owning the painted area. If it's working, no need to change.
Outside Wembanyama. Back to James. Stolen by Kessler. Now Antetokounmpo. He's got 5. Pass to Kessler. 6 to shoot. Antetokounmpo, a screen on James. Weber. And that misses. That would have put him up. The Thunder have gotten 7 of their first 12 shots to go. And he gets it to go as they call the foul. He's on his way to the line for one more.
And guys, the way this defense is getting manhandled down low, you have to wonder if they're at 100% right now.
Oklahoma City shooting their 3rd free throw shot of the game. And so Mark Daigneault will call a timeout. He's going to talk it over with his guys. So Oklahoma City going with almost an entire new group here. Ivica Zubac checked in for Wembanyama. Williams comes in for LeBron. Kennard, he's checked in for McDaniels. And McCain subbed in for Wallace. And the Trailblazers making a change here as well. Sharps checked in. And that one's good. Weber.
It continues to make plays offensively, having a very efficient quarter.
Pass to Williams. Williams with the screen. Williams on the wing. Jacks up a 3. Buries it from 3. And the Thunder lead by 4.
Both teams are hot. Woo! This is a fun one to watch.
Yeah, both ways. We're seeing a nice rhythm offensively. Now let's see which team can come up with some stops. Those are the type of turnovers that kill you. Just an unforced error.
And here's McCain. Pass to Thomas. McCain with it. Ooh, nice D from George.
Coach loves the execution, just not the result. That's okay. That's part of the process.
He's had 5 opportunities at the line. He's gone 4 for 5. And he knocks down the first one. And good on the second, so he makes them both. So it's Oklahoma City now. Pass to Zubac. Kennard on the wing. And here's Thomas. Outside McCain. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Oklahoma City's got to hurry. They got to get up a shot. Thomas misses.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
George passes to Weber. Here's Drexler. George, a screen on Thomas. Here's Drexler. A chance there to take the lead, but a miss.
He's stacking up the missed shots right now. He needs to find another part of his game that can help his team.
And he was camped in the lane there. He gets a 3-second call. And let's take a look at who's been lights out from beyond the arc in this year's playoffs. You look at Kennard. Boy, he's a sniper. 3rd best three-point shooter in the league.
Some guys thrive on the postseason pressure. He's been an unbelievable floor spacer for them.
Here's Weber. 6 points for him. Here's Antetokounmpo. And there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot two. It's going to be on Ivica Zubac.
So many times, Giannis forces his man into a foul. As a defender, you can't give him anything easy. That leads to a lot of contact.
No good on the second free throw. Thunder with a lead. Oh, it's blocked. It deflects off the backboard. Pass to Sharp. Ooh, Williams with the block. Antetokounmpo against Thomas. Kennard outside. Gets the three ball to go. And the Thunder lead by 4.
That's been typical of their performance today. They're sharing the ball and creating good shots.
Here's Antetokounmpo. And he converts the layup. Antetokounmpo's got 8. Oklahoma City has gone 4 of 7 from three-point range here in the first. Outside McCain. Nice spin off the left. Rim and in.
Well, McCain's confidence right now is off the charts. You saw how ready he was to fire that as soon as he touched it.
George, a screen on Thomas. Weber passes to Sharp. Sharp, a screen on Williams. Shot clock at 6. The 3, George. It's rebounded by Zubac. Thunder leading by 4. Pass to McCain. McCain's gotten his second bucket on the night.
What a finish by McCain. He took all that contact, but he stayed committed to his finish.
Here's George. Buried from 15 feet out.
Anytime you get an easy shot in this league, your confidence level goes up. That's exactly what happened there.
Pass to Thomas. 26 seconds left to play in the first. Here's McCain. No good with the triple. Blazers trail by 4. George passes to Weber. Dumps it hard with one hand. Wow, he makes it look easy.
B.A., the one-hand dunk just looks so fluid.
Yeah, absolutely. Even smooth when he's powered at home like that. They're running. Here's George. Oh, and the release was before the buzzer, but it's off target. Well, a good close contest so far as we finish the first. And the energy is palpable in this arena. Welcome back to the NBA Finals on 2K Sports. And what do you guys think about the Thunder here in this one?
Oh, what a first quarter. You love their willingness to make the extra pass.
It's reflected in their assist totals. This is a great start offensively.
We've got McDaniels. Victor Wembanyama is out there with James. Then it's Cason Wallace. And it's Huff in at the 5. That's the group for Oklahoma City getting going in the second. Now here's Antetokounmpo. George left side. Pass to Williams. Outside Sharp. Here's Antetokounmpo. Oh, that doesn't go on the chance to tie. Wembanyama on the move. Giannis with the rebound.
And even though he couldn't send the shot back at him, he certainly altered him.
And sometimes that's all you need to do to force that miss.
Now here's George. Over McDaniels. George, no good.
Well, he got the shot he loves, and the defense should honestly be relieved. He didn't punish them for being a little bit soft there in the mid-range.
Here's Wembanyama. Pass to McDaniels. Lets it go from deep. Drains the triple. McDaniels got 5 now.
That's a breakdown defensively. He is far too good of a shooter to leave that wide open.
Sharp with screen on Wembanyama. Ooh, ripped away. McDaniels up top. He's covered by Grant. Oh, Wembanyama throws it down.
Well, Victor doesn't have too far to go. I mean, he just pops up to the rim, makes it look so easy.
Inside. Here's Antetokounmpo. Hits the rim on the way in, and the bucket is good. 10 points for him.
And once more this half, they find a way to get great position inside.
And there's James from the arc. Can't hit. 1 for 2 now.
And I'm surprised that didn't go down. I mean, I'm sure he is too.
George in the post, covered by Wembanyama. Grant the pass to Antetokounmpo. And there's the screen. Trailblazers got to hurry, got to get up a shot. And a great job by the D, contesting that shot and forcing the miss. Wembanyama, pass to Wallace. Back to Wembanyama. Here's Huff. Pass to James. Oh, James knocks down the triple.
Gotta stay up on James or he will go right up with that shot.
And so timeout called by Chauncey Billups here. A moment to rest and confer on the game plan. And some changes here for Portland. Thibault, he's checked in for Grant. And it's Scoot Henderson in for Sharp. George passes to Henderson. There's the foul. It's on Cason Wallace. That'll be a second foul of the game.
He better be careful now. That's 2 on him, and the last thing you want to see is for him to pick up his 3rd before the half ends.
So it's Portland now. 8-point game. Williams passes to George. Antetokounmpo against James. Shot clock at 5. A strong finish by Giannis.
And you can see early on that Giannis wanted to be aggressive. I mean, he's taken over at the offensive end.
Pass to Wembanyama. They've got numbers. Here's Antetokounmpo. Oh, rejected by Wembanyama. James can't get it to go. Blazers trail by 6. George with it. Guarded by Wembanyama. Oh, rejected by Wembanyama.
With great mobility in the 8-foot wingspan. Yes, 8 foot. Wembanyama easily wipes that shot away.
It has certainly been a good night for him, and it is showing on the scoreboard.
So it's Portland now, following the bucket by Oklahoma City. Henderson outside. Can't get it to drop. McDaniels with some nice D. And here's McDaniels. He'll bring it up for the Thunder. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
It's such a difficult frame to guard. Wembanyama draws the foul easily.
Oklahoma City shooting their 4th and 5th attempts at the free throw line tonight. He's off on the first. Kennard, he's checked in for Oklahoma City. Thibault, he's checked in for Portland. And he's good on the second.
Honestly, we have never seen someone like Victor Wembanyama, a skilled 7.5-footer. I mean, the way he moves, it's unreal.
Here's Weber. Give him 8. Basket's good.
Hey, they're just getting pushed around inside.
First trip to the free throw line for him tonight.
Second team foul.
Oklahoma City leading by 6. James outside. Nice ball movement by Oklahoma City. There's a screen. Launches it. Wallace misses. The Trailblazers have gotten only 3 of 9 attempts to fall in the second. Bible finds Antetokounmpo. Here's Weber. McDaniels covering. Williams with the screen. Just 5 on the clock. Weber passes to Antetokounmpo. And the 3 off target. The Thunder have got 4 of 8 shots to drop in the second. Now, here is James. Give him 8. Kennard for 3. Portland with a rebound. Williams has got his 4th rebound in this one. Here's Antetokounmpo. Over McDaniels. Will not go. Misses off the front iron. Wallace, the pass to James. Shoots off the step back. Punching it inside. LeBron.
Once James gets the ball in close, it's game over. Put up those 2 points.
And so timeout called by Chauncey Billups here. He's going to gather the troops and talk it over. And here now a list of the players who have had the hottest hand in the playoffs. LeBron James, number 1. Blazers trail by 8. Pass to Drexler. Here's Weber. McDaniels with a steal. Here's James. And it goes. As the official calls the foul, count it, and he'll shoot 1 more at the line. He's gone 2 for 2 at the line so far. Zubac, he's checked in for McDaniels. That free throw, good from James.
The versatility of James remains so impressive. He does so many things so well.
They set the pick. Ooh, and he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair. And this is his 2nd trip to the line tonight. The first one falls. For the Thunder, Thomas comes in for Victor Wembanyama, and McCain subbed in for Wallace. It's both from the stripe.
They've been impeccable from the line here in the second period, doing what they can to try to build some momentum.
Now, here is James. He's got 13, and they get it back. Back to Kennard. From deep. Knocks down the triple. Kennard's got his 2nd bucket of the night.
And just executing at a high level. I mean, taking what the defense allows and putting in the work.
Well, they are making something very difficult look simple right now.
Here's Weber. 13 points in the game. Puts it up. Again, the miss by Portland.
And it's amazing. Their slim advantage on the board seems a lot larger than it is.
James deciding where to go with it. Here's the pick. Right side McCain. Just 5 to shoot. Thibault against James. Oh, Williams with the block. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. Oklahoma City making a switch here. Williams is checked in. And also a switch here for Portland. George, he's checked in for Thibault. Henderson for 3. Drops in the 3. Henderson's got 5.
Oh, good 3-ball by Henderson. Now, this is the part of his game that he wants to keep developing.
Pass to Williams. Oklahoma City shooting their 7th and 8th free throw attempts of the game. He misses the free throw. The Trailblazers making a switch here. Good on the second one. So it's Portland now, trailing by 10. Now Henderson. He's got 5. Here's Drexler. It's blocked.
And it just feels like his poor shooting has been contagious to his entire team as they find themselves trailing.
Pass to Thomas. Back to McCain. Clock at 6. Kennard outside. No good on the triple. Blazers trail by 10. Here's Krejci. Over Kennard. And it's Krejci missing.
And they're +5 on the boards after that rebound.
Kennard with it. Guarded now by Williams. Basket counts. He's got 6.
Like a matador. Olay! There was no defense. That has to be one of the easier shots I've seen tonight.
And they are just breaking the will of their opponent.
A nice shot by Krejci.
Wow, what skill level to get that floater up and in right there. Nicely done.
McCain finds Williams. Now Thomas. Williams with the screen. Fires the 3, and the three-pointer goes. Williams has got 6 here in the quarter.
That's just a smart play right there. The right pass to a ready shooter.
Henderson outside. The 3 is up. Oklahoma City grabs a miss. Zubac has got 4 rebounds now. Thomas drives in. Williams grabs the board. Williams has got rebound number 5 here tonight. Pass to Henderson. Marked it down low that time. Got hit with the 3-second call.
Ooh, talk about a way to deflate the team.
A play like that can absolutely take the wind out of your sails. Just a tough break.
The Thunder making a switch here. Wallace is checked in. So Mark Daigneault will call a timeout. I think right now he might be looking at some adjustments.
And one thing I've learned through the years is no matter the situation, there are always adjustments you can make.
Yeah, I just don't think right now they're doing a good enough job of hunting the right mismatches.
McDaniels is checked in for Oklahoma City. And there's 1:38 left in the first half. Wallace outside. And it's blocked by Kessler. Antetokounmpo surveys. Off the mark there with a 3.
I'll tell you what, they rebounded the ball tremendously well.
Wallace outside. Here's McDaniels. Zubac. It's good on the putback. And the Thunder lead by 15.
The effort, the position, the timing, all there.
And add instincts to that. He can sense where the rebound's going to go. Pass to Kessler. Henderson outside. 4-3. It's rebounded by Zubac. Zubac has got 6 rebounds in the game. Here's Thomas. Now Kennard lets the 3 fly. Sends it home from three-point land. Kennard's got 6 points in the quarter.
Every coach in this league loves assisted baskets. It indicates your offense is flowing the way it's supposed to.
To the paint. Kicks it to George. They need this. McDaniels with the rebound.
And his team really being impacted by the fact that nothing is falling for him right now.
Kennard for 3. He can't get that one to fall. And so it's the Oklahoma City Thunder. A sizable 18-point lead at the end of the period. Boy, they've been playing at a fast pace, beating the defense in transition and adding to that big lead. We're coming right back. Don't go anywhere.
It's not just about taking a shot. It's about taking the right shot. They've made a lot of good decisions out there.
Sometimes checking out the circumstances for the Portland. And that is going to do it for us. Let's get back to some second half action with Brian Anderson.
And time for us to get back into it here in Game 1. You know, LeBron James has been exceptional here, guys.
Well, tonight is a big game, and you have to be impressed with the way he's come out firing.
Well, he is a guy you want to go to with the game on the line.
On the court right now for Portland, they've got Giannis Antetokounmpo. Scoot Henderson out there with Walker Kessler, and it's Weber in at the 4 slot. And there's James from the arc. Weber pulls it in. Weber's got rebound number 5 here tonight. To the middle. Kessler, no good.
The defense doing just enough there to affect that shot.
Back to Daniels. Pass to Wembanyama. Uses the glass on the layup. Wembanyama's got 11 points.
There were questions about Wembanyama's strength coming into the league. No problem with the contact here.
Kicks it out to Antetokounmpo. 4 on the clock. Pass to Weber for 3. The Trailblazers rebound. Portland moving it around. Henderson for 3. Up again. Great positioning on the putback.
They finally got one to go, but not until they missed 3 straight to start the second half.
Outside McDaniels. Now James. Wembanyama, screen on Antetokounmpo. James can't get it to go. Blazers trail by 18. Boy, they need something to go to regain some confidence.
No question. Way too many empty possessions for them.
And that one's good. Weber, 15 points in the game.
And his fantastic performance from the last game has carried over to tonight.
When someone is rolling like this, just keep feeding him. That's just great coaching.
Now here's Wallace. The fadeaway. And it's Oklahoma City with another.
Man, Wembanyama getting it done. Woo!
Antetokounmpo, a screen on McDaniels. Here's Drexler. The Thunder pull it in. Thomas has got 6 rebounds in the game. Wallace outside. Thomas, a screen on Henderson. Wembanyama, high post. And count that. 2 points and a chance for one more at the line.
Yeah, Wembanyama fights for his bucket, using his size to get it done despite the foul.
This will be his 3rd free throw attempt of the game. Blazers trail by 21. And so timeout called by Chauncey Billups here. And we might see some changes. Coach potentially looking to adjust. During the playoffs, the NBA leaders in shooting from the floor. LeBron James, 3rd.
Since we started the playoffs, he's been totally locked in offensively, making some good looks.
Henderson with a screen on James. Pass to Weber. Down low. Now Henderson takes the 3. Portland, no good that time either.
They really have a commanding lead, not just in points, but in rebounds as well. Since half, there's been a stark contrast between these teams. I'm talking about efficiency at the offensive end.
And that's just good coaching. They have made the better adjustments.
Here's Weber. 15 points in the game. And here's James. Pass to Thomas. And here's Wembanyama. He's covered by Kessler. Oh, Kessler with the block. Here's Drexler. McDaniels covering. Here's Drexler. Henderson outside. Antetokounmpo outside. Spins. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up. It's on LeBron James.
And Giannis will just about do anything the coaching staff asks. A true team player.
And so Antetokounmpo nails both of them. And so it's Oklahoma City with it. Their defense has only allowed 6 points in the second half. To the inside. Stolen by Kessler. Here's Drexler. He's got 9. Kessler a screen. Nails it from 3. Drexler's got 12 points.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
Yeah, and that's the effectiveness of the 2-man game right there.
Now here's Wallace. From deep, Wembanyama. They get it back. Here's Weber. Thomas defends. There's the block. Ooh, McDaniels with a steal. Here's James. It's not going to go for him. Great D that time from Antetokounmpo.
When you're not at your best, it is great to have teammates who will pick up the slack.
I guess you don't need two hands when one will suffice.
Hey, as long as you don't lose control. Outside McDaniels. Three-pointer. Goes back up. And it's blocked by Kessler. Antetokounmpo outside. Pass to Drexler. The three-pointer off the mark. Oklahoma City leading by 16. Wallace outside. Now here's Thomas. Here's Wembanyama. Oh, Kessler with the block. And that's out of bounds. It was last touched by Kessler. Kennard, he's checked in for Thomas. And also a switch here for Portland. George is checked in. Shot clock at 5. Here's James. It falls. 5 for 11 in the game.
Well, he is really filling it up, but also keeping others involved.
And here's George. He'll bring it up for the Trailblazers. It's an 18-point game. Inside. And he dunks it down.
Yeah, a gifted passer. Antetokounmpo has won multiple MVPs for his all-around game.
Wallace outside. James. And it's James with the jam.
And that's exactly the type of pass we expect from a guy with his vision.
Now here's George. Watched by Wallace. Kicks it out to Antetokounmpo. And a miss there on the triple. Oklahoma City leading by 18. There's the triple. Drexler grabs the board. George outside. Over James. And it's Portland scoring again.
And he's a crafty scorer for a young player. George is always going to find the gaps in the defense.
Screen by James. Kennard on the wing. 9 points in the game. Oh! Wembanyama throws it down.
Yeah, everybody will remember the bucket, but how about that pass to set it up?
Now here's George. Tight defense on him. George sets a screen. Antetokounmpo for 3. Oklahoma City grabs a miss. To the middle. James. And he was fouled. In the act of shooting. Opportunity for a three-point play here.
And another great assist. The offense is really clicking now.
The Thunder making a switch here. Zubats checked in. Blazers trail by 20. Drexler passes to Kessler. And it's good for 2. Kessler's got his second basket of the night.
Yeah, he just needs more shots. He has to get more involved.
Stolen by Kessler. Antetokounmpo with it. Picked up by James. Some room here for George. Good. And Antetokounmpo gets the assist.
The value of good ball movement isn't lost on this squad.
And he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for 2. All right, a look at how the points have been generated so far. A scoring breakdown for Oklahoma City.
Well, the coaching staff has to love what they're seeing on offense. There's so many assists because how this team is moving the ball.
Yeah, they have been dialed in from deep. The three-pointer has been there all night for them.
Jeremy Grant, he's checked in for Portland. Now here's George. He has 6. Banked it in off the glass. George has got 8.
Seeing the opening, George does not hesitate. I mean, just a great move.
James passes to Wallace. Kennard for 3. Pure from three-point range. And the Thunder lead by 19.
Well, the defense was a little soft right there, and it made it a practice shot.
Antetokounmpo, the pass to Weber. It's George on the wing. 6 on the shot clock. Antetokounmpo for 3. Oklahoma City grabs the miss. Zubac has got rebound number 7 tonight. Pass to Wallace. To the paint. And it's slammed in by Zubac.
You have to be accurate there. Very little room for error passing on the interior.
And finished off by Kessler.
Good passing to set that up. Teamwork on display.
Now here's Wallace. Kennard passes to Zubac. And here's Wallace. Three-pointer. It's rebounded by Grant.
I mean, he's trying to shoot his way out of what's becoming a prolonged cold streak.
And he doesn't have to do it alone. He's got 4 teammates on the floor.
Here's Grant. No made baskets yet.
Yeah, and you expect him to make that. I'm sure he expects it as well.
Here's McDaniels. He's got his first free throws of the night right here. And he drops the first. And both free throws good for McDaniels. Blazers trail by 21. Antetokounmpo inside. James is there. Shot's good by Antetokounmpo. Antetokounmpo has got 4 points now in the quarter.
And look at Giannis using his length inside, allowing him to beat the contact and get the finish.
Kennard outside. Wallace with it. Shot clock at 6. Shoots over George. Here's Zubac. And that one's good. A nice job on the glass as they picked up 2 on the second effort.
Have to take care of the defensive boards better than that.
Well, you see this all too often. The effort has to be there first.
Now here's Antetokounmpo. 16 points for him. Grant in the post. McDaniels covering.
Yeah, just hold for the last shot. Don't give him another possession at all.
Clock management is everything right here. Time and score are paramount.
You're running the floor like he's still in his 20s. LeBron smoking defenders who are trying to get back. Willing passers, unselfish play. You have to appreciate this kind of offense.
Here's James. He got it up in. Fall for him. And 3 quarters of play in the books. This one's all but over already. Thunder out in front. All right, let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
And just a selfless decision from your 2-guard, showing his ability to get his teammates good looks.
Yeah, the pass was so effective. Great job moving the ball with purpose.
Well, there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the 4th quarter, but stranger things have happened. Victor Wembanyama is out there with Ivica Zubac. Then there's McDaniels, then it's Luke Kennard, and it's Thomas in at the 3 slot. That's the lineup for Oklahoma City.
This is how you execute in transition, getting all the way to the cup.
Well, if you have an opening, hit that gas pedal, and you will get it easy too.
Here's Weber. Thomas defends. Zubac with the steal. And up the court come the Thunder on the break. Oh, they get a hand on it. Thibault with a steal. Here's Weber. Thomas with the defensive effort. Thunder leading by 22. Thibault with a steal. Weber passes to George. McDaniels with it. Henderson picks him up. And a fast break now for the Thunder. Pass to Thomas. Back to Wembanyama. And the layup is good after a nice lead pass. Wembanyama's got 20.
They're getting run over. That's 3 straight hoops on the break.
And Chauncey Billups calls timeout here. He wants to make sure they're purposeful with the game plan. Here's Weber. Thomas defends. Pass to Henderson. Down low. Oh, got a piece of it. Williams' shot is good. And we've made our way through just over a minute and a half of this fourth quarter. Outside McDaniels. Thomas outside. Wembanyama up top. Lets it fly. And it's Oklahoma City with another.
Yeah, flat-out dominant score. Wemby's ability to capitalize from anywhere on the floor is what makes him so dangerous.
George finds Henderson. Here's Weber. Henderson scanning the floor. Over McDaniels. Here's Williams. Oh, and makes it with the kiss. Williams has got 4 points in the quarter.
Well, when you grab the offensive rebound, you're already right there at the rim. It makes the putback that much easier.
Weber passes to Williams. And Williams punches it home.
And that's what happens when you don't take care of the ball.
Hey, that makes the turnover hurt even more.
All it takes is a half second of carelessness, and someone will be rocking the rim going the other way.
Nice ball movement by Oklahoma City. Pass to Thomas. 5 on the clock. Wembanyama screen. Here's the 3. The shot no good.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. You just missed it.
Here's Weber, defended by Kennard. And that one drops.
He's done a great job filling up the box score, but so far it just hasn't been enough. He needs help.
And he lobs it up top.
Great teamwork and great timing.
Oh, spectacular play. Fourth quarter of play, and over 3.5 minutes have gone by now. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
Now that's how you capitalize on a screen.
Yeah, good positioning, too. Gave him a clear path to the hoop.
Yeah, not only does he create the space he needs, but then he attacks downhill.
Zubac's shot is off. Blazers trail by 18. Pass to Weber. Now here's George. Launches a 3. Fires in the triple.
After a forgettable first half, he is turning it on now. You love to see this kind of resilience.
And so it's Wembanyama with it. He brings it up for the Oklahoma City Thunder. The biggest lead of the game was 24 points. Thomas outside. Outside Wembanyama. Fires the 3. No good. And here's Portland. They're on a 13-4 run. Weber, no good. Thunder leading by 15. Wembanyama pass to Kennard. Tyrell against Thomas. Pass to Wembanyama. Takes the 3. Drills it from deep. Wembanyama's got 25 points.
Scouts love this from Wembanyama. A big who can hit smooth three-point shots.
The 3, George. Counted from distance.
Showing more patience this half. His shot selection has improved, and his field goal percentage is rising.
Thomas passes to Kennard. Pass to Zubac. And here's Kennard. Trying to come right back with a 3 of his own, but it's no good. Thybulle with it, and Kennard picks him up defensively. Now here's George. The 3 is up. And the rebound goes to the Thunder. Wembanyama's got 8 rebounds in the game. Kennard outside. Thomas finds Kennard. Back to Thomas. Takes it up with both hands and rips it down.
I'll tell you, he is so tough to keep down once he gets near that rim.
Yeah, he can get up even a few notches higher. He gets it in there. Thomas has got 6 points in the quarter.
Love that look there, locating his teammate and creating an easy basket.
Williams a screen on Zubac. George outside. Pass to Williams. Oh, rejected by Wembanyama.
Yeah, and Wemby makes it look so easy. If he's anywhere near you, don't even try to score.
James is checked in for Oklahoma City. Wallace comes in for Kennard. And Mark Daigneault has called a timeout. Coach clearly has something he wants to say to his team right now. Time now to present our player of the game, Victor Wembanyama.
This is special. We are witnessing a legendary performance here tonight. He is like levels above everyone else on the floor. Something must have clicked for him in warm-ups tonight. He's just come out and he has run wild.
Man, he was really impressive in that win. Setting the tone right from the start, taking this one by storm. Just 3 to shoot. Oh, Kessler with the block. Henderson, the pass to Antetokounmpo. Here's Weber. And the powerful one-handed slam.
Oh, man, exploding to the rim.
Yep, makes the simple play. Wallace outside. Outside McDaniels. Pass to Wembanyama. Over Kessler. The shot by Wembanyama, no good. Blazers trail by 17. Out of bounds, the Oklahoma City's ball. Now Wallace. Pass to James. Wembanyama, screen on Antetokounmpo. The shot by James, no good.
Going into halftime, he had 2 threes in his pocket, but hasn't added to that total since.
Here's Drexler. Oklahoma City grabs a miss. McDaniels got 4 rebounds now. Thomas passes to Wembanyama. And the dunk by Wembanyama.
Yeah, and this is the kind of impact Wemby makes offensively because he can score in just so many ways.
Blazers trail by 19. Antetokounmpo outside. And looks like an illegal pick was set. That gets the ref's attention.
This game will get even further away from them if they can't protect the ball.
The Thunder have gotten 8 of 15 during the fourth quarter. Thomas a screen on Henderson. Wallace, the pass to Wembanyama. Stolen by Kessler. Here's Weber. Thomas defends to the right side. Henderson outside. And there's the foul. It's on Cason Wallace. That's his 3rd foul of the game. And Chauncey Billups calls timeout. He wants to make sure everyone is aligned, given the situation right now. Here's Weber. Antetokounmpo outside. Henderson with a screen on James. 4 on the clock. Out to the right wing. Outside McDaniels. Pass to Wembanyama. Now here's Thomas. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
Very difficult to stop team play when the ball's moving. Excellent find with the pass to create that scoring opportunity.
They set the pick. James with a steal. Wallace outside. Pass to Wembanyama. Three-pointer. Oh, drew the foul and almost hit the three-point bucket. But he'll head to the line for three.
Yeah, there simply aren't many defenders who can hope to block Victor's shot. Sometimes fouling is your only option.
For the Thunder, Huff checked in for James. Kennard comes in for McDaniels. And McCain subbed in for Wallace. The last one's all.
This is the NBA.
The NBA playoffs continue.
This is the NBA Finals. Game.
We are on the biggest stage in Taking a look at Portland, and they drop game 1 of the finals. How important is it for them to even this series now?
Yeah, it's big. If they can get this to 1-1 going back home, I like their chances. So a win tonight is huge if they want to lift that Larry O'Brien trophy.
So here's Portland's starting group. We've got Walker Kessler, and it's Antetokounmpo in at the small forward position.
Oh, wow! Look out! What an athletic slam by LeBron. Showing these young guys.
There's a screen. Here's Weber. Check by James. 6 to shoot. Kessler passes to Antetokounmpo. Got it.
Such incredible sense of where the rim is. Giannis unbothered by the defense as he scores inside.
James against Antetokounmpo. Wembanyama, pass to James. McDaniels from long range. The shot's good on the assist by James.
And when McDaniels is hitting this, look out, because it opens up everything else for him offensively.
First quarter at about a minute and a half in. Here's Antetokounmpo. And the layup is good.
Playing some bully ball inside. Giannis using his size and frame to get his finish.
And here's James. Wembanyama, screen on Antetokounmpo. Here's James. And slam, dunk by James.
It's so sick, the vertical ability.
That was flat out awesome. He has that effortless knack for getting to the hoop. To Drexler. Here's Krejci. McDaniels with a steal. And that'll be Oklahoma City's ball as it goes out of bounds. Thunder able to keep possession. Robert Williams checked in for Portland. George comes in for Krejci. The Thunder have gone 3 of 3 so far from the floor. Now, here is James. Right side, Wembanyama. Pass to James. Clock at 6. And slam dunk by James.
Even though he's a little older now, wow, LeBron can still rip off some incredible moves.
Here's Drexler. McDaniels covering. Oh, deflected. There's the foul. It's on Cason Wallace. That's his first foul.
First team foul.
First quarter of play, and we're about 3 minutes in. And the foul called on Victor Wembanyama. That's his first foul.
Second team foul.
Kessler with it. George outside. 5 to shoot. Pass to Drexler. Over McDaniels.
That's a great stop. McDaniels' length, quickness, and body control make him a lockdown defender.
Thomas outside. There's a screen. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. Robert Williams picks up 1. Oklahoma City shooting their first shots from the stripe in this game. That one's off. Thibault, he's checked in for Portland. And the second free throw is good. Here's George. No points yet. Pass to Kessler. Now here's Antetokounmpo. James with a steal. Antetokounmpo against Thomas. Here's Wallace. And that's good. His first bucket of the game.
5 straight buckets to start the game. Off to a hot start.
Antetokounmpo inside. Thomas defends. Pass to Williams. Now Thibault. Down to 5 on the shot clock. George finds Williams. Portland moving it around. Antetokounmpo for 3. It's hauled in by Wembanyama. Here's Oklahoma City now. They're on a 12-4 run. Yep, count it.
Boy, absolutely no rim protection, leading to a lot of easy buckets.
And so timeout called by Chauncey Billups here. The coach taking this moment to speak to his guys, maybe alter some of the game plan. And here's George. He'll bring it up for the Trailblazers. Trailing by 10. James with a steal. McDaniels. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Antetokounmpo. The top scorers in the playoffs on our 2K leaderboard. LeBron James, number 1. Pass to Wembanyama. Oh, Wembanyama throws it down.
They're not wasting any time putting their stamp on this game. What a start.
Yeah, but you can't let up at all. They've got a chance to put this game away early, and they should take it.
Now here's George. Watched by Wallace. Outside for Wembanyama. And it's Oklahoma City with another. And a look at how the hustle game has been going for Oklahoma City.
Well, their coaching staff has to be happy with how active they've been defensively, forcing turnovers and making the offense uncomfortable.
And something else I've noticed is how they've been able to cause turnovers and take advantage of them on the offensive end, not wasting those extra chances at all.
Thomas misses. Blazers trail by 14. Pass to Williams. And the foul called on Victor Wembanyama. That's foul number 2 for him.
Wow, that's a tough foul to take there. That gives him 2 early on, and the coach might have to cut his minutes a bit.
Zubac, he's checked in for Wembanyama. That's short off the rim.
I mean, that's the shot to take. He just couldn't get it to go.
James deciding where to go with it. Zubac, screen. The shot. The shot by James, no good.
Good shot, gone bad. Gotta finish there.
To the inside, Williams. And Williams punches it home.
Well, aside from his athleticism, what makes Williams such a great above-the-rim threat is his incredible 7'6" wingspan.
Pass to James. And stolen by Antetokounmpo. And here's George. The 3. They get it back. The layup misses. Here's Oklahoma City now. They're on an 18-6 run. The shot by James, no good.
That's exactly how you have to defend him on the perimeter. Can't allow any space.
Power and grace of Giannis, making it look easy like few others can.
So Mark Daigneault will call a timeout. We might see him looking to make some tweaks to the strategy. A different look for Oklahoma City. Williams is checked in for Thomas. Kennard comes in for McDaniels. And McCain subbed in for Wallace. And the Trailblazers making a change here as well. Thibault, he's checked in for Giannis Antetokounmpo. McCain against George. Here's James, and he banks in the layup. James has got
an outstanding first quarter from the field.
And so here's Portland, a 12-point game. Thibault on the wing. Back to George. Pass to Drexler. 6 to shoot. Yes, and it's George picking up the assist.
A growing aspect of George's game. He's working to become a strong facilitator.
Zubac with a screen on Thibault. Here's Kennard. This one for 3. Williams grabs the board.
And it didn't register as an official block, but he did everything you want in disrupting that shot.
Well, you know, sometimes the most pivotal plays don't always go on the stat sheet.
Oklahoma City leading by 10. McCain with it. Guarded now by George. Ooh, lots of contact on the shot. So 2 free throws will follow that whistle. Oklahoma City shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw attempts of the game. First one falls for them. The Trailblazers making a switch here. Antetokounmpo's checked in. And both free throws good for McCain.
It's not luck that he's so steady at the line. It's through repetition and hard work.
Down low. Weber. And he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
Well, he led him with the pass there, almost like a quarterback finding a route. That was impressive.
Antetokounmpo against James. Soft touch off the glass. 10 points for him.
What a way to begin this game. Dominating at both ends of the floor.
Obviously, guys, brilliant coaching, a perfect game plan.
So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. And the first one at the line is good. And some changes here for Portland. Kessler, he's checked in for Williams. And Krejci subbed in for George. And so it's James with it. He brings it up for the Thunder. 10-point lead. Zubac with a screen on Antetokounmpo. Pass to Kennard. No good from outside. Portland has gone 0 for 3 from downtown. Here's Krejci. Portland moving it around. 6 on the shot clock. Weber passes to Antetokounmpo. Over McCain. Antetokounmpo can't connect.
When the defense is playing off you like that, you want to be able to convert. But that time, he just couldn't get it done.
All game long, he's been getting to his spots, and the defense has yet to adjust.
Outside McCain. James finds Williams. And here's McCain. Inside, deflects the pass. Here's James. And no good. Great D that time from Antetokounmpo. Blazers trail by 12. Out of bounds, the Oklahoma City's ball. Oklahoma City making a switch here. Huff's checked in.
Number 16.
There's a minute 26 left in the first quarter. Pass to McCain. To the middle. Here's Zubac. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
The officials were right on top of that.
He's getting his first free throw attempts of the night now. And he sinks the second. There's a minute 17 left in the first quarter here to the paint. It's tipped. And a fast break now for the Thunder. The 3, James. That one's good. 7 for 10 now.
From the corner, LeBron so versatile offensively.
Here's Weber. And the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way. He's gone 2 for 2 at the line so far. First free throw is good. He does not get the second one. Oklahoma City leading by 15. Outside McCain. Pass to Kennard. From outside the arc. Kessler with a rebound. For Portland, they've got 6 of 14 in so far.
An aggressive move. To a strong finish.
Yeah, and getting out in transition allows for some easy points before that defense is fully set.
Antetokounmpo, the pass to Kessler. Good! And Antetokounmpo gets the assist.
And Kessler is so smart down there. Focuses on taking high percentage shots within his range.
Now James, 15 points in the game. Pass to Huff. Let's go with a 3. Knocks down the long J. And the Thunder lead by 14. And so it's Oklahoma City, a sizable lead of 14 at the break. How about the way they've attacked the paint? This throwback approach is paying off. Time for a quick break, then back to the action. And here we go. The NBA Finals continue here on 2K Sports. And a very convincing performance from the Thunder so far.
That's simple. Offensively, they limited their turnovers. Defensively, they forced turnovers.
Well, their defense was incredible. Wreaking havoc and coming up with steals left and right. Just a tremendous effort.
Cason Wallace out there with Luke Kennard. Then there's McDaniels. Then it's Victor Wembanyama. And it's Thomas in at the 4 spot. That's the group for Oklahoma City, getting going in the second. Drexler passes to Kessler. Here's Drexler. And there's a 3-second violation. And this is who's leading the charge when it comes to rebounding here in the postseason. 4th, Victor Wembanyama.
His awareness around the rim has really been impressive lately. It's obvious he knows every possession is important in the playoffs.
Wallace outside. Wembanyama against Kessler. Pass to Kennard. Outside McDaniels. Just 5 on the clock. For 3. And Luke Kennard with the 3. Kennard's got himself going here. His first points of the game on the deep ball. Just over a minute gone here in the second quarter. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair.
And Kessler is just a steady, reliable big man because he shoots a good percentage and defends the rim well.
So hits one and misses one at the line. And Thomas has got the ball here for the Thunder. They've only given up 1 point in the second quarter. That one coming at the line. Wembanyama screen. Out to the wing. Beyond the arc. Portland with a rebound. Second quarter basketball. Just over a minute and a half played so far. And it's Drexler missing.
Everything right except the finish. Have to keep focused all the way through the play.
Back to Kennard. 4-3. Sinks the tray. Kennard's got 6 in the quarter.
12 straight points off threes. This defense is not extending very well.
Kessler a screen. Down low. Ooh, McDaniels with a steal. Wembanyama finds Kennard. Yes! And it's Wembanyama picking up the assist. Kennard's got his 3rd basket on the night right there. And so timeout called by Chauncey Billups here. He might have seen something and needs to review with his guys.
They're rushing things offensively, and their impatience has led to carelessness.
George, he's checked in for Krejci. Here in quarter 2, we've played a little over 2.5 minutes now. Here's Weber. He's got 7. Shot clock at 6. From 6 feet away. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
First personal foul.
And Kessler is a gigantic presence inside, which is why defenses sometimes elect to foul.
Both free throws good from Kessler. Oklahoma City leading by 20. Kennard outside. Pass to Thomas. Here's Wallace. And another three for Oklahoma City.
Wow, 5 consecutive threes. This defense looking very frustrated right now.
Now here's Antetokounmpo. He's got 6. Weber passes to Antetokounmpo. Good on the bucket. Antetokounmpo has got 8.
And Giannis has a ridiculous combination of size, skill, and athleticism.
Outside Wembanyama. Now here's Thomas. Tightly guarded. Outside McDaniels. Lets it go from deep. Kessler with a rebound. Kessler's got his 4th rebound in this one. Pass to Weber. Here's Drexler. Lets it fly from 18. Jump shot is good. Drexler's gotten his 2nd bucket.
Look, he's the kind of player that has you awake at 3 a.m. asking yourself, how do I stop that?
Wallace outside. Tipped. Here's Thomas. Nice. Gets his 2nd bucket. He's 2 for 4 now.
Well, that's just poetry in motion. What graceful touch on the finger roll.
Antetokounmpo outside. Pass to Weber. Kessler, a screen on McDaniels. Here's Weber, and it's Portland scoring again.
And despite the defender's length, he goes right up from the mid-range.
Well, and that shows how much confidence he has in his ability and the work that he's put into his game.
Yeah, there simply aren't many defenders who can hope to block Victor's shot. Sometimes fouling is your only option.
Oklahoma City shooting their 7th and 8th attempts at the foul line tonight. Williams is checked in for Oklahoma City. And so timeout called by Chauncey Billups here. He's going to talk it over with his guys. Blazers trail by 21. And here is Antetokounmpo. Give him 8. Kessler, a screen on McDaniels. Antetokounmpo to pass to Kessler. Pass to Antetokounmpo. Shot clock at 5. And there's Kessler on the assist from Antetokounmpo. Kessler's got 5 points now in the quarter.
Well, you know, this is where Kessler mostly looks to score. Great work inside.
Now here's Wembanyama. It's McDaniels on the wing. Kennard passes to Wembanyama. Oklahoma City's got to hurry. They got to get up a shot. 3-pointer, no good. Blazers trail by 19. Pass to Thibault. Here's George. Watched by Wallace. And here's Kessler. Back to George. There's the triple. The Thunder pull it in. Wembanyama's got his 5th rebound in this one. And here's Wallace. George defending. Out of bounds. It'll be Portland's ball.
Yeah, communication breakdown. 2 guys thinking in opposite directions. The pass winds up in the stands.
LeBron, he's checked in for Kennard. George finds Antetokounmpo. Back to George. Here's Weber. He's got 9. Antetokounmpo outside. Again, the miss by Portland. Thunder leading by 19. And Wallace, here we go. An easy 2 on the layup. Wallace has got 5 points in the quarter.
And I respect the strategy. Despite the sizable lead, you got to stay in attack mode.
Yeah, you got to keep going at him. You don't want to leave any hope for a comeback.
Pass to Drexler. Antetokounmpo, a screen on McDaniels. Portland needs to get off a shot here. George for 3. The Thunder with the rebound. Here's James. And slam dunk by James.
Yeah, no doubt about it. LeBron is in attack mode tonight. He's looking to score every time he touches the ball.
Right side, Williams. Bearing his second of 3 attempts.
In the NBA, you just can't let guys get to the rim.
For Oklahoma City, they've gotten 7 of 12 shots to go here in the second. Wembanyama scanning the floor. Lets the 3 fly. It's rebounded by George. And so George will bring it up for the Portland Trailblazers. And that one's good. Weber's got 11 points.
Yeah, every coach wants assisted buckets. Guys like George, they move the ball.
James, outside. Outside Wembanyama. The 3 ball. No good there.
Well, this hasn't been his quarter so far. He's really struggling to get going.
The 3, George. Right wing. Weber passes to Antetokounmpo. George outside. Pass to Antetokounmpo. To the middle. And Williams gets the bucket on the assist by Antetokounmpo. Williams has got 4 points now in the quarter. Oh, got a piece of it. Here's Williams. And let's take a look at the players leading the way in assists here in the postseason. LeBron James, number 1. That free throw, no good. So for Oklahoma City, Ivica Zubac checked in for Wallace. Huff comes in for Victor Wembanyama. And Jared McCain subbed in for McDaniels. Thibault, he's checked in for Portland. Krejci comes in for George. And the call is going to be, yes, an illegal screen.
Wow, he's going to have to watch himself now. It's a little early for that second foul.
Oklahoma City making a switch here. Kennard's checked in. It's James on the wing, covered by Thibault. The 11-footer. Portland with a rebound. Here's Weber. 11 points in the game. Williams misses. It's James on the wing. Kennard outside. And another miss by Oklahoma City.
Well, despite his lack of efficiency, the team has put together a good offensive effort tonight.
Williams. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
The defense should know Williams won't ease off you. He'll take his motion into coverage.
Giannis Antetokounmpo is checked in for Portland. And Williams drops them both. Oklahoma City leading by 16. Outside McCain. Kennard outside. Outside McCain. Back to Kennard. James with the ball. 17 points in the game.
Will playing his role to perfection, using his size to control the glass for his team.
Here's Krejci, covered by McCain. Pass to Weber. It's rebounded by Zubac. Zubac has got 4 rebounds now. Here's James. Drives to the hoop. Now here's Zubac. Pass to McCain. From downtown. Always a nice way to start. Makes his first one.
Nice read. Sets his teammate up. You like how they're sharing the ball.
Weber passes to Drexler. Kicks it out to Antetokounmpo. Here's Krejci. Fires for 3. Good. And Antetokounmpo gets the assist. Antetokounmpo has got 4 assists in the game. 7-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Kennard outside. Here's McCain. Oh, the Thunder, another three.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
Inside, here's Williams. And Williams punches it home.
With the explosive leaping ability, he's able to play center despite being undersized.
And so it's the Oklahoma City Thunder leading by 17 at the end of the period. Really mucking it up on defense. Active hands, multiple efforts, forcing turnovers. We'll be right back with you shortly.
Hey, everybody. A large Game 1 deficit for the Portland Trail Blazers.
Yeah, they're going up against some good shooters. Can't give guys room to operate. Make them put the ball on the floor.
Sound recommendations from Dr. O'Neill. Checking out the circumstances for the Portland Trail Blazers. Their chance in this final series starting to slip away. Not how they wanted to start this game, Kenny. Your thoughts?
Well, you know, some panic creeping in, not going right.
Thanks for tuning in. Now we head back to Brian Anderson.
And let's get you back to the action as Game 2 is getting underway. You know, LeBron James has been exceptional here, guys.
The numbers say it all. He spent the first half playing efficient ball.
Yeah, it's not like he's getting everything at the rim. He's playing smart and just taking what the defense gives him.
Checking out the group for Chauncey Billups to start the second half. They've got Giannis Antetokounmpo, and it's Weber in at the 4. To the inside, Thomas with a steal. Wallace, pass to Wembanyama. Back to Wallace. Now Wembanyama. He's covered by Kessler. Fades back. Portland with a rebound. Kessler's got his 6th rebound on the night. To the left wing. And that one is stuffed right through.
Yeah, this is when they need to lean on him more. Get him the ball and let him build some momentum.
Wallace outside. Nice ball movement by Oklahoma City. Baseline jumper. Not enough on that one as it misses. Blazers trail by 15. Weber passes to Kessler. Antetokounmpo, left side. Here's Krejci. Back to Antetokounmpo. 6 to shoot. Inside. Here's Weber. The basket drops, and he gets fouled on the shot. 1 free throw coming his way.
What a pass right there by Antetokounmpo. Great to see a leader like him involve his teammates.
Thunder leading by 12. Down low. Here's Wembanyama. Oh! Wembanyama throws it down.
There you go. He's a monster at the rim.
So athletic. Obviously, he plays on the attack. Krejci, the pass to Drexler. Ooh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now. They pin that one on Giannis Antetokounmpo.
The versatility of James remains so impressive. He does so many things so well.
The first free throw is good. And he makes both free throws. Here's Weber. 16 points for him. 2 minutes into the second half of play now. Oklahoma City grabs the miss. Thomas has got 4 rebounds in the game. James up top. Pass to Wembanyama. Fade away. Kessler with a rebound.
They've had a quiet start to this half, hitting just one of their first 4 attempts.
And the basket is good. He got it to go, and he took the bump. So a free throw coming up, an opportunity at a three-point play. And he's got his first opportunity at the line here tonight. And so timeout called by Chauncey Billups here. Coach probably just checking to make sure everybody's on the same page here. And the free throw, no good.
Their first miss after hitting 3 straight shots, but I like their aggressiveness coming out of the half.
McDaniels passes to Wallace. Thybulle against James. Thomas, the screen on Thybulle. And misses it off the right side of the rim.
Won't see him miss that one too many times.
Yeah, it was a great look. Sometimes they don't fall. You've just got to keep taking great shots.
Kessler passes to Drexler. And a two-handed jam!
Oh, yeah, that'll do it.
Wow, an emphatic two-handed slam. Wallace outside. Pass to Wembanyama. And here's James. Back to Thomas. Over Williams. Thomas misses. Blazers trail by 12. Now here's George. Watched by Wallace. George, no good. The Thunder have gone only 1 for 6 here in the second half. LeBron going downhill. Oh, Kessler with the block.
Something Kessler does so well. A towering 7-footer who takes pride in protecting the rim.
Here's Drexler. Give him 8 points now. On the take. And that one goes. He's now recorded his 5th bucket in 8 tries.
And force feeding the ball inside. I mean, no reason to go away from what's working.
On the wing, Wallace. He's covered by Kessler. Here's Thomas. Oh, Williams with the block.
Yeah, Williams gets at least 1 swat a game. He's got great anticipation.
And real quick, let's check out the field goal percentage leaders in the postseason. 4th, LeBron James.
Since we started the playoffs, he's been totally locked in offensively, taking and making some good looks.
Both shots good from the stripe. And so James will bring it up for the Oklahoma City Thunder.
Sometimes it's impossible trying to contain LeBron. Have to settle for fouling him and hope that he misses.
All right, guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for Oklahoma City.
Well, their passing has been just exceptional, and it's opened up the floor for them on numerous occasions.
And another note, how about the way they've cashed in off turnovers, taking advantage when given the extra opportunity?
Pass to Weber. The shot, no good. Good work defensively by James. Back to Wallace. Now here's McDaniels. From outside, off the mark. Antetokounmpo surveys. Pass to Weber. Back to Antetokounmpo. 6 on the shot clock. Williams, a screen on McDaniels. Here's Antetokounmpo. Got it off in time to beat the shot clock, but it's no good. James against George. James passes to Thomas. Outside McDaniels. Right side Wembanyama. Back to Daniels. Over Antetokounmpo. And another miss by Oklahoma City. Blazers trail by 10. Looking to end this cold spell. And Antetokounmpo with the stuff.
That famous drive of Giannis's, he can just plow through any opposition.
Back to Wembanyama. Outside. Fires the three. And another miss by Oklahoma City. Here's Portland now. They're on a 15-6 run. Look at Giannis battling inside.
And what's working here? Each guy is willing to make the next pass.
And so Mark Daigneault will call a timeout, and we might see some changes. Coach potentially looking to adjust. So for Oklahoma City, Zubac, he's checked in for James, and it's Kennard in for Wallace. George against Kennard. Pass to Wembanyama. Releases. Gets a very good look and converts. Wembanyama's got 10 points in the game.
Wembanyama, let me go quick.
Now on to Kumpo. 12 points for him. Here's Weber. George outside. 5 on the clock. They set a pick. On to Kumpo for 3. McDaniels with the rebound. Thunder leading by 8. Outside Wembanyama. McDaniels, a screen on Antetokounmpo. Wembanyama, no good. The Trailblazers have gotten 7 of 12 shots to drop in the third. Blocked! Outside McDaniels. Back to Wembanyama. Shoots over George. Another miss by Wembanyama. Blazers trail by 8. Here's Antetokounmpo. And the officials whistle a foul on the shot. The bucket is good, and he'll go to the line.
We've seen that more than once today. An effortless basket inside.
First trip to the free throw line for him tonight.
Well, there's a handful of players in this league who help your team in every way. Giannis is one of them. Offense, defense, rebounding, leadership, everything. He's a coach's dream.
The shot by Wembanyama, no good. The Trailblazers have gotten 8 of 14 attempts to go in the second half so far.
How strong is Giannis? I mean, he's just so hard to defend. Sometimes you have to fight.
And these will be his second and third shots at the line here. That one's no good. And Thomas has got the ball here for the Oklahoma City Thunder. Pass to Zubac. Nice ball movement by Oklahoma City. Now Wembanyama. Williams grabs the board. Williams has got 11 rebounds in the game. Here's Weber. 16 points for him. Antetokounmpo, pass to Drexler. Here's Weber. Wembanyama with some nice D. Thomas against Antetokounmpo. Zubac. Oh, Williams with the block.
Showing off his talent for erasing shots. Williams had that one totally anticipated.
Kennard outside. Good, and the assist to Wembanyama. Wembanyama's got 5 assists in the game. Antetokounmpo outside. For 3, George, and the three-pointer goes. George has got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3. A minute 50 left in the third quarter. Thomas passes to Kennard. Zubac against Williams. A nice shot by Zubac. Blazers trail by 6. Here's Weber. Williams up top. Zubac with the steal. Now here's Kennard. Here's Wembanyama. Oh, and the jam by Wembanyama.
And when Victor dunks it, it sometimes looks like a toy hoop, doesn't it?
Well, that's a fantastic view there from the AT&T Connected Cam. Williams with the screen. Driving to the basket. It's George on the wing. Another 3 for Portland.
Well, it's a three-point shooting league. Guys like him are so important for spacing.
Wembanyama, pass to Thomas. There's 38 seconds left in the third quarter. For the Trailblazers, Kessler comes in for Williams, and Krejci subbed in for George.
Into the lineup for the Trailblazers, Kessler, beat Krejci.
Thomas passes to Wembanyama. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot two. That one on Kessler.
When Wembanyama has the ball in there, I mean, it's often a bucket, a foul, or both.
And he's shown a great touch at the line. They've tested the big guy, but he's come through.
4 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Here's Weber. He's got 16. Clock at 6. Oh, rejected by Wembanyama. And so Oklahoma City closing out the quarter with a 7-point lead, appearing in control, but could still use a little more of a push to feel totally comfortable in this one. We'll be back in a moment. And let's take this opportunity to show you our State Farm assist to the game.
Yeah, just shredding the defense with that feed. Zero chance to stop that.
Now that is an elite level dish. What a great passer.
Fourth quarter action is upon us. Thanks as always for joining us. Thunder leading by 7. They've got Cason Wallace. He's out there with Luke Kennard. James is out there with Ivica Zubac. And it's Thomas in at the power forward position. That's the lineup for Oklahoma City. And it's slammed in by Zubac.
I'll tell you what, it's good to be his age.
Yeah, I don't have memories like that at my age, though. Williams passes to Antetokounmpo. And he got the whistle on the way up, so he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
Tight defense against Kessler. Maybe a little too tight.
He hits the second from the line. The Thunder shooting a solid 47%. Antetokounmpo against James. Antetokounmpo with the block.
What timing from Giannis on that block attempt. Makes his move right on cue to deny the rim attack.
And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. It's on Cason Wallace.
I like that. I mean, some physical play inside. He's not about to give up any easy baskets.
Well, he might have been a little passive in the first half, but that's changed. I like this more aggressive approach.
And Giannis will just about do anything the coaching staff asks. A true team player.
Thomas outside. And Giannis Antetokounmpo picks up that foul. That'll get him his 4th foul of the game.
And with plenty of time left, that's his 4th foul. He needs to stay cognizant of that moving forward.
Fourth quarter still young. Just over a minute played. Kennard outside. The 3 is up. Knocks down the long J. And the Thunder lead by 10.
Just incredible. I mean, he's really making it rain out there, knocking them down one after another.
Well, what I love about his three-point shooting is the spacing that he's adding. It makes things a lot easier for everyone else.
Just 5 to shoot. Back to Thibault. Portland moving it around. Antetokounmpo for 3. It's rebounded by Zubac. Zubac has got rebound number 8 now. Pass to James. LeBron fires one down.
It doesn't get much better than that. LeBron putting some muscle on the slam.
James against Antetokounmpo. And Giannis throws it down.
Come on, B.A. Emphatic slam from a player who does it better than most.
Oh, defense optional when the freight train is coming.
Well, if you give up that lane that easily, you've got to expect he's going to attack the rim with some force.
And no good, trying to use the glass. Blazers trail by 10 to the paint. Oh, Giannis working inside.
Seems like every night Giannis is having his way with other teams. Tonight, another big scoring night.
And we've got a timeout called by Mark Daigneault, looking to get everyone dialed in and engaged. Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thanks, guys. Mark Daigneault had some words for his team over the last break. He applauded their shooting and their shot selection, saying, "We're taking the right threes, not forcing anything. Keep doing that, and they'll continue to fall." Makes the game easy, doesn't it?
Appreciate the report, Allie. Back to Thomas. Pass to James. Goes up on the wing. Rebound by the Trailblazers. Williams has got rebound number 12 here already in the game. Thibault knocks down the triple. And it's now only a 5-point Oklahoma City lead.
Cool, calm, and collected at a critical juncture in this game.
And here's Thomas. Gets the 14-footer to fall.
So wide open there. He said, why not? That's like a warm-up shot for him.
Here's Drexler. Pass to Williams. George outside. Here's Drexler. Check by James. And it's Drexler missing. Thunder leading by 7. Here's Wallace. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up. And he knocks down the first one.
And man, looking good from the line so far this half.
He's perfect from the line this time. Blazers trail by 9. Here's Drexler. To the middle. Here's Williams. Shot that time, not on target. Great D that time from Zubac. Now here's Kennard. Guarded closely. Pass to James. There! LeBron for 3.
Well, that's his first 3 here in the second half. Gotta think he'd like a few more of those.
Down low to halt the run. And he lays it in.
He's caught fire here in the second half. Better late than never.
Kennard outside. And here's James. Pass to Zubac. Laid it in with a nice touch off the window. Zubac has got 4 points now in the quarter.
That's where they'd like all their shots to come from.
George passes to Drexler. Launches it. And the rebound goes to the Thunder. Wallace outside. Now, here is James. Kennard finds Zubac. Thomas outside. It's James on the wing. On the wing, Wallace. No good on the 3. Blazers trail by 12. Driving in. Drexler, that's good.
Well, they're behind, but it's certainly not because of him. He's doing everything he can. He just needs more help from his teammates.
Thomas outside. Zubac screen. Thomas passes to Zubac. And the layup is good off the glass.
And it gets even worse for them. I mean, he just waltzes down the lane, extending their advantage. Not good.
Well, it's not going to get any easier if they can't improve their defensive intensity. They got to show some fight.
Antetokounmpo, pass to Williams. Great D that time from Zubac.
And we talk about the importance of protecting the rim. Right there, outstanding defense. Yeah, credit the defense there, not allowing the easy layup.
Here's Antetokounmpo, and the basket is good. Antetokounmpo has got 15 points here in the second half. Thunder leading by 10. Wallace with it. James outside. Shoots a fadeaway. Antetokounmpo grabs the board. Antetokounmpo's got 6 rebounds now in the game. To the paint. And Williams punches it home.
Well, you love the unselfishness. Makes the next pass and enables his team to capitalize on the possession.
James passes to Kennard. Now here's Thomas. The D's right on him. Pass to Wallace. The 3. Williams grabs the board. Williams has got 14. Yep, 14 rebounds for him tonight. And it's Drexler missing. Oklahoma City's got 2 of 5 threes to go here in the 4th. James outside. Here's Thomas. And stolen by Williams. Blocked. And they get it back. And that one's good. Weber. Thunder leading by 6. Wallace, the pass to Zubac. Antetokounmpo against James.
So often, LeBron in the lane results in a foul.
The first one falls. So for Oklahoma City, Victor Wembanyama comes in for Zubac. And McDaniels is subbed in for Kennard. Kessler, he's checked in for Portland. Blazers trail by 8. Pass to Weber. Here's Drexler. Kicks it out to Antetokounmpo. To the inside. Clock at 4. Stolen by Wembanyama, and they're on the break. Now James deflects the pass. Kessler with a rebound.
One thing they've done well tonight, and that's rebounding.
Here's Weber. Thomas defends. Antetokounmpo. Oh! Touches it off the glass.
He's been laser focused here in the fourth. Only one miss out of 5 attempts.
And we've got a timeout called by Mark Daigneault. No doubt he's going to utilize the opportunity to make sure they're all on the same page here. Now Thomas. McDaniels outside. And that's out of bounds. Oklahoma City will keep it. James. Oh, Kessler with the block.
Oh, big blocker, Kessler. That is how you use your size.
Oh, it drops in.
You can tell Giannis loves delivering in these moments. He puts the team on his back without hesitation.
Here's James. Now Wembanyama. 6 to shoot. The 19-footer. Oh, it's off target. Seems like this offense is being executed the way it was designed.
Yeah, I'm sure Coach couldn't be happier with the results.
Here's Weber. McDaniels covering. Oh, he can't hit it. Now James.
We've seen this a million times. James using his incredible hoops IQ and getting to the free throw line.
And he misses the first one. Boy, he wanted that one to go. The Trailblazers making a switch here. Krejci's checked in. That's good. Going 1 of 2 from the line. And that puts him up 5. Portland has gone 1 for 3 in the fourth quarter from range. Here's Weber. Thomas defends. Thomas with a rebound. Oklahoma City's got 2 of 5 threes to go here in the fourth. Rebounded by Antetokounmpo. And here's Antetokounmpo. He'll bring it up to the Trailblazers. Here's Krejci. Checked by James.
Everyone in the building saw the obvious contact.
Good on the first. And that shrinks the margin to just 4. And the second free throw, no good. Tough breakdown.
Just a tough miss at the line. They're down 2 baskets now.
Now James. There's 25 seconds left in the game. Here's McDaniels. Puts up the tray. And misses.
Well, he competed for that rebound. You love to see him getting in there and scrapping for the ball.
Timeout called. Portland. They trail by 4. What do you think is going to be their best move at this point?
Searching for a fast bucket, then a way to stretch things out.
Yeah, and then they have to foul quickly and hope for some misses at the line.
Oh, whoa, that is as clutch as it gets. Big time play.
Yeah, don't you just love to see a player embrace that kind of pressure?
Yeah, no, you had to do that. I mean, you can't allow them to dribble out the time.
He's off on the free throw, unable to get the second one to drop. And Chauncey Billups calls timeout. There is a lot on the line, and he is determined to make sure everyone's on the same page. Given the situation here, what sort of strategy needs to be top of mind?
Tricky situation here. They need some kind of bucket to stay alive.
Yeah, the clock is their enemy, and they know it. We'll see if they go for the tie or try and get a quick one.
Yes, sir, with the 3.
The name of the game isn't scoring, it's scoring efficiency.
And we've got a timeout called by Mark Daigneault. And Coach didn't want to take any chances in this situation, which is why he called the TO. James fires! Can't get the 3. And we've got more action coming your way after this break. Boy, these teams have battled tooth and nail for 4 quarters. Now we're headed to overtime. This one should be fun. McDaniels out there with Cason Wallace. Then there's Wembanyama. Then there's LeBron James. And it's Thomas in at the 4. LeBron! It's good! What a J!
Well, he's been nothing short of fantastic this game. And he has his team in a great spot as this thing winds down.
Blazers trail by 3. Here's Krejci. Shot clock at 6. Kessler, a screen on McDaniel. Wembanyama there for the rebound. Thunder leading by 3. For 3. Kessler with a rebound.
I know he's on a cold streak, but he can't let that get in his head.
Yeah, they might want to draw something up here to get him something at the rim or get him to the free throw line. Sometimes that's all it takes to snap a cold streak.
With the floater, and it's rejected. And it goes out of bounds. That one off Thomas. It's stolen by Wembanyama. Here's Thomas. Oh, no good. Here's Weber. Now George. 6 on the shot clock.
Doing things on the glass tonight that we don't often see.
Well, it's all due to his energy and effort, as well as how well he's been able to get ideal positioning on the glass.
Thomas! Now here's Wembanyama. He's closely guarded. James fires! Oh, can't hit the jumper. Blazers trail by 3. Here's Krejci. Check by James. A thunderous two-hander with authority.
Oh, save that for the dunk contest. That flush was so extra.
Whether or not this game is close, he's the same guy, focused on finishing firm at the rim. Now here's Thomas. He's covered closely. Free throw good. Thomas. And both free throws good for Thomas. Blazers trail by 3. 3 minutes now gone here in OT.
The big man delivers. Kessler just went to work.
And so James will bring it up for Oklahoma City. Now Wembanyama beyond the arc. Oh, he cannot hit. This lead is up for grabs.
Yeah, each possession has an importance.
Here's George. Here's Weber. 5 to shoot. They set the pick. To take the lead. Wembanyama rips down the board. The Thunder have gotten just 1 of 5 shots to go in OT. Now James. Oh, no good on the layup. For Portland, they've gone a rocky 2 for 6 so far in OT. Here's Weber.
This dude is capable of some memorable moves. He's showing off and having a little fun.
And Mark Daigneault has called a timeout, and a great call on his part. This is the time you want to be in sync right here. James.
And you have to try to make something happen. I mean, they have to be aggressive at this point, even if it's risking a foul.
Ooh, knocks down the clutch free throw. And so he's good on both free throws, and that gives him a lead.
You see why he's one of the guys they want at the line in these situations.
And Chauncey Billups calls timeout here. Critical moment here. He's not taking any chances. Here's Drexler. McDaniels covering. Here's Kessler. Here's Weber. 5-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. James outside. Kessler with a rebound. And Chauncey Billups calls timeout here. Great time to call his guys into the huddle at a very tense moment in this game. Obviously not a lot of time to work with. What do you guys think we're going to see?
This is where your coaching is so important. They need a really good play now.
Well, they'll likely only get one shot at this. They need to make it count.
Have to take care of the defensive boards better than that.
Yeah, they need to pay attention to the details. Second chance points are backbreakers.
So it's the Trailblazers taking the W in a close one. It might have been just game 2 of the series, but this one felt like a must-win.
I just love the fire they played with tonight. It's the playoffs, and they really brought the energy.
That concludes game 2 of the NBA Finals. With Grant Hill, Stan Van Gundy, and Allie LaForce, this is Brian Anderson saying thanks for watching the NBA on